What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good start to your week. How you doing, buddy? We are checking out some demos today. Reggie, a little under the weather. We are not praying on his downfall, but praying that he feels better and he'll join us when that is the case. In the meantime, there's some stuff I wanted to take a look at and I've been hearing about. And I feel like today is a little bit of a it's a big art demo day. So we're playing some big art games. And then some shit I just feel like, you know, pressing buttons in. But let's start off with Bridgebourn. I have just heard of this. I took a look online, and this seems to be big art in very impressive ways. So let's find out together what's going on under the hood exactly, because what little I grasped was quite impressive, and let's get into it in just a minute. Sync test, I'm on play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 6. Alright. No uggos. Pretty demos only. This is correct. Only 10s today. At least in visuals. Gameplay will have to decide. I don't even know if this is going to be a controller or a mouse and keyboard game. I'm currently attempting to use a controller, and there's cursor controls going on here. But we'll find out together. It seems like it can go either way. But it might be like controller as an afterthought. New adventure. So this is an ARPG. And this is the art style. Why have the gods decided to smite me this day? Turned into some magic-slinging monstrosity, and just like those things, need to keep my pace, else they'll overwhelm me. Okay. So this is the game. And this is the environment. And I have a cursor over here. Press shortcut icons to below to use abilities. Okay. Now, here we go. I can move around and tilt the camera very close in and very close out. However, eagle-eyed viewers might notice something while I'm in this tutorial. Nothing you're looking at, apparently, is three-dimensional at all. Apparently, everything you're seeing here is sprites and parallax sprite scrolling. So, this whole game is an exercise in pushing the limits of sprite layers and 3D old tricks to create a 3D-like game effect, and that is the most impressive use of parallax and like mode 7 ass tech I've ever seen, if so. So we're gonna find out, because yeah, this is crazy. Not a single polygon, texture, or vertex anywhere in the game. Your attacks can be cancelled early by walking or performing another action. Pan in and out using the right joystick. Yeah, no matter how impressive that this looks, it's still a game that needs to be played. So, let's check it out. Alright, we've got quite a few abilities. It's we got a lot of options here, okay. X, wind. B, stone. lunge. Whoa. Oh, that... Oh, you can buffer that 1,000,000 years early. Okay. RB for some lightning. It's all on cooldown. Yeah, we got hot bars going. Guard. Heavy. How about a basic slash? No, I guess it's just that. Okay. There's your basic attack. Cool. No dodge option, it seems. Man. What would possess one? Yeah, that was all sprites. That was actually, you know, that was like one of those sphere dragons from Gunstar Heroes or something to that effect. Many abilities are reactive. Try combining them. I see. I see a cursor in that example. I wonder if they really want me to mouse WASD. Summon that, and then I guess use wind to blow it away. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I guess I'll use this as my dodge then. Yeah, that'll have to do it. Oh, you're just respawning? Okay, I see. Press R to open your inventory. A little bit busy right now. Bad time for that. Give me a moment. Alright. Oh, it's live inventory. Yeah, okay. Alright. Rare iron sword. Enchanted iron dagger. Can I... I'm gonna have to use the cursor to manipulate this. Oh boy. Okay. Is it like a click and drag it? Okay, yeah. This game yearns for a mouse. It accepts your paltry controller, but it truly doesn't respect it. I mean, starting you out with all these spells is kind of... You're pretty powerful right away. You got a lot of options. I wonder if I'm going to get Metroided. Oh gods, oh gods. Please just let me find my ward. I'll find my ward and leave, I promise. Nah, that was a cutscene. You didn't even have a shot. Bridgebourn. Those are all sprites. Those are layers. Yeah, that was, we got Metroided. Indeed, that was the full kit. I mean, I summoned a fucking spire out of the ground and it shot projectiles in all directions, so that is not to be surprising. My keyboard is out of reach. I was a fool to think I could play a game without one. All right. Hey. Is the couch dead? Will I be fighting the death of the couch forever? I might be. I might spend the rest of my life fighting against the death of the couch. Hello. IB Wolves. Begin adventure. Play the demo as originally intended or with a randomized powerful character. That's a weird option to fucking shove right away. I guess as God intended first. Right? You're just throwing me to the wolves, huh? As intended. Let's see the creator's vision. Yeah, this. Okay, I saw a map that zoomed all the way in.
Only 290 years since the last calamity, and yet the world demon has risen to the skies once more. Such unprecedented timing concerns me. It's clear the lot of us are bleeding this world dry. It's time I pay the Fadelands a visit and bring matters into my own hands.
Was not expecting voice acting.
In my death, please ensure the initiation of my ward to the council. P.S. I'm sorry to hear of your friend's passing. I heard you've assumed the role of God Guardian for their ward. Pari is a beautiful name. Signed, Baj II.
Yeah. So this is silly tone, right? Like I'm a knight with overalls on. I'm trying to get a grasp of it. It does appear to be slightly silly tone. The temple must be here around here somewhere. Mario is technically a knight with overalls on. All right. All right, fucker. I'll take that. Link is a knight in a green tunic. A tunic I see as like a tunic. That makes sense to me because Link's outfit is something I feel like he could be wearing underneath armor. You know. Whereas to me, overalls just scream farm. What's over here? Staircase. I came here to loot the temple. Now's not the time to turn back. Oh, that's back then. The irradiated artifact worked. I should be able to get past this concealing barrier now. Man. I found it. Yeah, that... You can't... As long as you don't have to... As long as you can't rotate your camera from left to right, as long as you are locked in on up and down as your only viewpoint shift, then this effect really works. That is super impressive. Has any other game done this? I don't know. Like, has any other game actually, like, attempted this style? Or is this a first? Spooky. I feel like I'm Diabloing a bit. Must be a way to cross the pit. Yeah, no movement abilities. That's all gone now. Yeah, this is a nice camera for it, and I can like tighten up like this, or I can go like this too as well. That's fucking, that's sick, man. Conceal exactly what you want to. What's going on over here? There it is, the treasure. Feels strange, something bad's about to happen. Note that. Bad timing. Thank you. Okay. You're generous on the block timing there. Iron sword. Oh man, I am feeling the lack of dash or dodge. Desperate for one. Hold Y to compare with equipped. It is stronger. There you go. Quick detour over this way. Yeah, if you're telling me that work on the shadows is also, like, entirely 2D, that's super impressive as well. You just on the glyph, the item with the tall green beam. In order to use it, pick it up. Those can be destroyed. To learn or upgrade previously learned abilities, open the abilities page in your inventory. Tap L3. Tap the bolt glyph to use it. Swiftly teleport a short distance away, can teleport over holes in the ground. Glyphs can be destroyed to learn or upgrade an already learned ability. Open the bolt tree. This is an ability tree menu where you manage learning and upgrading abilities. Click the bolt symbol at the base of the tree to destroy a bolt glyph and learn the bolt ability. Okay, you learned your first magic ability. To put it into your action bar, open the abilities page with L3. And the next upgrades are all bolt-based modifications. Teleport your whole party. Reduce cooldown. Alright, drag the bolt ability from the abilities page to your action bar below. Okay. Pick which button you want it to be on. There. Have fun with your ability. There's plenty more to find out in the world. Gotcha! Okay. There we go. Is this a Diablo? That's a good question. I'm gonna hazard a guess that it is. I have never played Diablo, therefore I could get that wrong, and I have gotten flack in the past for getting that wrong. So now I'm all hesitant to say whether or not what I'm looking like is a Diablo, because I don't fucking know, apparently. But it might be. It looks like what I would assume a Diablo is. Mm-hmm. Because I certainly... I mean, now that I've played Baldur's Gate 3, I have a better understanding of at least that. But a long time ago, I did not know the difference between a Baldur's Gate and a Diablo. Just on screenshot alone. Alright, let's go back to that first pit before we take the second one. I also see that UI, and I see like two colors of liquid, you know, and I assume you're trying to harken back to the other game that has that. So, that also makes me think of a Diablo. Alright, this is all jewelry. Alright, this one's better. Better equipped. Iron pauldron. Shoulder armor, which is currently bare, so that goes over here. Wow, shoulder armor. Gloves, shirts, shoulders, head, belt, pants, feet. You got a lot to cover on your body in this game. Yeah. Anytime you make a decision to make your life bar and your magic bar look like this, instead of just like a red line and a green line, or a blue line, you know, you're deliberately hearkening. Oh, let's see, can I... No! You cannot charge and dash. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have time for about 3. Okay, I got a full heal. Even before that. Oh. Oh, that's a room change. Hello? Well, well, it seems I've been caught. I mean, caught by the ground. Or am I? Who are you? Have you been following me? Oh my, no. I was just on a hike and I fell down a mysterious crevice. Okay, fine, the jig is up. Forfeit the relic. You're too late. The relic's gone. I know it's here. I touched it. You don't mean you... Oh no, you must have absorbed it. Not good. What? Gosh dang. If only I'd gotten here sooner. Forget about the relic. We need to help each other get out of here or else we'll both be Reaper meat. You have the option to pause and issue commands to your party. You can control party members by pressing down on the D-pad to enter tactics mode. In this mode, time is slow, so you can strategize. Thank you. Currently, you got Wool selected. Press right to switch characters. Now you have Pari selected. You can see the hotbar at the bottom center of the screen. No magic. These are Pari's abilities. You can activate them by using the input found below them, then placing them at a location. You can also press right while not in tactics mode to quickly switch and play as another party member. Cool! Down to exit tactics mode and play as Pari. I see. Well, now that does sound Baldur's Gate-ish when I was fighting in the stopped time and setting up spells and stuff as the party, right? Okay. So what can you do here? Shrapnel bomb. Reagent bomb. Highly reactive. Poison bomb. Bear trap. Jump. And it, yeah. Some of these are not infinite, because I can see these ones are, but this does not have an infinite thing, which is different from my main character. Okay. So I got, well, it might be 3 poison things there. Interesting. Alright, so down, select X, and toss it over here. Yes. Jesus, okay. Wow. You make the whole thing turn-based. Interesting. Alright, infinite of those. Cool. A little less action only than I thought. Guide me. What are you trying to do? Temple. Ah, and then you can point in the direction. Okay. Cool. That looks like it might open up in a minute. Let's continue looting. Enchanted Iron Sword. Any better than what I got? Yes. Oh boy, I'm gonna stack up on garbage. Gonna have to do a lot of selling. Temple Isle. Was this anything? Okay. And we're out. Hi! It's a trap, isn't it? Be careful. Over there's the most obvious trap I've ever seen. I dare you to step on that bridge. Yeah. What is this? Well, can I dash past it? Is the question. That distance doesn't look like I can. Huh? No. Not quite. Hi. Fireballs! How are we gonna get past those passive fireballs? Ha, seems you don't know any of my capabilities yet. I shall explain. I'm well versed in the arts of chemistry and alchemy. If I throw one of my poison bombs on the bridge, their lingering gas will diffuse the fireballs. It'll give us a window where we can safely get past the pressure plates. There are many kinds of reactions such as this I can tell you about, maybe for another time. For now, stay vigilant. As soon as the poison bomb explodes, we cross and let the gas protect us, understand? Okay. X. Toss it over here. A to confirm then? Yes. And then we go back to the real time. Okay, wait, that's weird. Hold on. Down. Select my party member. X. A to confirm it. Down again. There we go. Cool. Whew. We've been ambushed. That thing was fast. I should use a bear trap on it. Bear trap is not ready yet. Or? About half ready. You know what? Here. Seems like it might be. Toss it. This is a little weird. Okay, let's try that again. B. A to confirm. Down to resume. When it is off of cooldown. Okay, that did not work. All right. Uh-huh. All right, so if I queue up my abilities, you gotta make sure. So for example, like this, over here, A, then we resume. And it's gonna switch me to controlling that secondary character, which means I overwrite the command. I see. So what you want to do is do this, switch back to yourself, and then resume. And then when cooldown is up, they'll do it. Nope, they won't. Switch back to me. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Got it. Whoa. Iron Axe. How do you compare? Hell yeah. Can I dual wield? Sure can. Oh no, wait, I'm just blocking with the sword. Okay, so we're on Soul's logic here. You can use a non-shield to block, but you're probably getting... yeah. Bad numbers out of that. Well, it's nice that it's open. That's cool. So, I got a little combo with this axe then. Interesting. Does that imply that maybe you can dual wield two of the same kind? Axe plus axe? This one is slightly... more than slightly. Hold on. Wait, it's the same one that's already equipped. I'm stupid. Never mind. No! There's two. I'm not stupid. Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! I am dual wielding. And no longer blocking. Let's see if that damage is fucking righteous and worth it. If you want your party members to stay close, press up to toggle group hug mode. Tighten up. Mysterious crystal. It's one of those things that's crystallized. I sense teleportation magic. We do not have... oh, we do have the group hug ability. Okay. In your guard, I think those things are still around. Watch out! Oh, you're auto-fighting. Cool, okay. Take cover. You spent all your mana and entered mana overdraw. Be careful using mana when in overdraw, otherwise you'll summon ever-threatening reapers. It's best to wait it out. Oh, that's the system. Okay. You can keep using mana, but something's gonna get you. Oh, give me a better angle. Thank you. Use a poison bomb. Alright, you do that. X over here. A to confirm, back to me. Down to resume. There we go. He hates it. Alright, do something else. RB, the agent, reagent. Toss that. Confirm, switch back to me, go. Nice. Try that bomb again. X over here. Toss. Do some more. How about this? RT over this way. Yes. Very good. Keep it going. There we go. Mythical Iron Sword. Alright. Not bad. Although she doesn't keep tossing when I'm not telling her to for a second there. Let's go. I kind of want her to have like a continuous action would be nice. Guide me. Temple Cloister. Oh, it says to go back that way. I see. Okay. Hidden passage. Yeah, I want to know what happens when I mana overdraw. What happens when I summon the Reapers. That sounds interesting. Fireball glyph. Ball of flame. Increased radius when exposed to poison gas or lightning. Can set strong winds ablaze. Done. I see, and when you pick up multiple, you get to go further up the tree. Perhaps. Ooh, I think this ability can be mixed with my reagent potions. I get to hog the magic to myself and combine with yours. Uses 25 mana, whereas the dash uses 20. Okay. Let's put Fireball on X. Whoa. Hold up. Like I was saying earlier, I think I absorbed the relic. Didn't you feel funny? I did. Believe it or not, I was performing magic. Listen, you need to be careful out there. From now on, you're an Iridian. Those Reaper things will be hunting you down. As an Iridian, you can now channel mana through your body and perform magic. Those creatures we just faced can sniff out your spells. Use too much too quickly and you'll be surrounded in no time. That sounds awesome. Aren't you a chipper one? Anyway, bummer about the treasure. I was really looking forward to it. I have a proposition for you. I can show you another hidden gem of a spot. It's rumored to be full of riches. However, the only way to get in is with the presence of an Iridian youth. And if I come along, will you split the treasure with me? Precisely. You probably shouldn't stay in one spot for too long anyways, because of your new conditions. So, do we have a deal? It's that bad, huh? You are now hunted, my Iridian friend. Oh, my guts. Well, I had no idea where to find relics next anyway. You have yourself a deal. Okay then, partner. There's a town just north of here. Let's head there, get something to eat, and form a plan. But first, you look like you got some wounds. Watch as I mix a reagent with poison to make for a rejuvenating reaction. Sweet. Yeah, let's take a look at your skills again. You are completely unequipped. Oh, you can't even put on a weapon if you fucking tried. I see. Yeah, the characters are just fully unique in that way. Oh, no, wait, you can. Excuse me. Okay, so as soon as I pick this, it switches over to my character. It does, yeah. Okay. All right. So the reagent, highly reactive to different things. Bear trap. So yeah, we'll throw this for the fire. I think I'll keep axe dual wielding for now. Berserker mode. What's that? See that crystal? Oh shit. What's that? See that crystal envelope looking thing over there? What's that for? In some places the soil has high aridity and starts to form crystals. People eventually learn that they can use the crystals to manipulate magics even though they weren't Iridians. So they installed anvils right next to the crystals to do all kinds of things. You may be able to use them more effectively now since you're an Iridian. How so? Heard that Iridians can use them to break magical equipment down and absorb their power. Inert shard. Uh-huh. Drag a magic item here. Choose one of its properties to upgrade your character permanently at the cost of some level points and sacrificing the item. Uh-huh. That is not a magic item. Excuse me. That's just currency or upgrade material. Find magic items, set of properties you like, but the item itself is not worth equipping. And then you may want to extract the property out of the item. This allows you to permanently upgrade your main character at the cost of the item itself and some level points. Good use of extra junk. Increase the amount of the property that you can extract, but it'll cost additional level points exponentially. So it may be worth it to find more items with the same property and extract a small amount of the property. Let's read that again. You can increase the amount of the property that you extract, but it costs additional level points exponentially. So it might be worth it to find more items with the same property as the item that you're extracting from, and extract a small amount of the property. Okay. If I don't care about losing it, though, then that shouldn't be an issue. So let's see. Enchanted Iron Sword. Enchanted is not good enough. Mythical Iron Sword. There we go. Increase by 1%. Life gained on kill. Attack speed. Chance to attack to cast lightning. 1%. Jesus. I guess that one. And if we increase 2, 3, it's going to cost all these level points. And where are my level points? I have up to that many. I see. Okay, well, before I spend these level points, am I missing out on a chance to use them in a different way? Real quick, can I just save? It's a demo, whatever, that's fine. Okay, let's try that again. If I use all 11 over here, am I taking away the ability for my character to level up elsewhere? Or is this simply the level up process? Life gained on kill. Yeah, alright, let's take it up to 5%. Let's see. Extract. Let's go to the maximum. We'll find out the hard way. Go. I don't have the level points for that. Or that. Oh, okay, so 11 is the maximum possible. Okay. I guess what I'm not seeing on this screen is what my amount of current level points is. So, 3? That's okay, the number below my inventory right there. Over here. Okay. Is that where it would be in Diablo? This is an experience bar. Oh. This is where the experience bar would be in a Diablo. Like, okay, I have never played Diablo, so I don't know where things on the HUD are. This white bar right here is experience. I see. Therefore, this number is my level. Got it. Yes, that's where it is in World of Warcraft, another game that I don't play and never have. Understood. Thank you for the information. So then in that case, level 3. Yeah, we're not there yet. Alright. I'll head back when I have a little more level. If you find yourself lost in a particular area, ask someone in your party to guide you to previously visited map exits. Damn. What a cool fucking... What a cool style. This seems like an overworld. Whoa. And I see some big stuff going on over there. Huh. This one looks tougher than the rest. Yeah, I can steal and run. Oh boy. Overcast. Am I gonna get away from you? Or are you gonna pursue me to the ends of the earth? You're just gonna chase me until it's over. Alright. Understood. That was not a warning to run away from it, it was a warning to just kill it. Okay, that's fine. I took you too seriously. Yeah, that was some fucking shocker. Ends of the earth shit going on. Enchanted shield. Shrapnel bombs. Put some gloves on. There you go. No? There we go. Increased width and range for lightning. There we go. And you? Oh wait, where'd you go? She's down! Oh shit. Damn. Yeah. Okay, you healed us up before. How do you do that again? Do we not have access to that healing ability? It seemed like you did. Is it just cutscene healing or end of dungeon healing? Conditional? What's going on over here? Old Reaper statue. Can't believe these turned out to be real. Ah, another fireball. And wisp. Nice. Okay, let's level up that fireball. Or can I teach it to you instead? Or is there... is that a possibility? No. All for me. 15% explosion radius. Wisps. Summon a ball of magic that seeks foes. No upgrade in the demo. You can go on Y. Run, dear, run! Good range. How old do you think these temples are? They've been here from before the quiet area. Over 1,500 years old, I'm guessing. How can you tell? A lot less people around during the quiet era. Some historians theorize that they weren't exactly thriving, so they simply built worse quality structures that hid with time. I wonder what it was like. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out this healing situation. Tactics tutorial, guide tutorial, mana debt? No. Okay, I don't really, I guess there's nothing on it for now then. She healed me mysteriously, and I have no idea how to do that. Ooh. Let's grab some gold over here. Is this anything? Forest location? Nice. Okay. So that's where we came from. No need for that. Broken wagon. Nothing in there. There we go. Here we are, tiny town of Lake Bend. Whenever you're ready, let's head to the tavern and form a plan. Really get a bite to eat. How are you? Greetings. Hello. Ah, the town square for doing speeches or hangings. Storage chest. Shopping. What are you selling? Oh yeah, now I'm feeling the Baldur's Gate. But then again, I don't know how shopping looks in Diablo either. Enchanted Pari's page. More max health, more lightning resistance, for more gold that I am holding. Leather hood. Extra crit chance. Good max health increase. Some pants wouldn't be bad. Little armor. Pari's sash. And that's a lot of money for what? Why is that so expensive? All right. Mythical Orb Wand. Short range, medium slash arc. 20 base mana gained on hit. Ooh, replenishes your mana when you swing it? That's cool. If you want to be a caster, you've got a way to replenish. For 10k. Interesting. That's a fun build idea. These are all for me to wear. except for this thing. Yeah, okay. So let's grab the hood. Oh, you can mark a favorite. Let's grab these pants. Is one leg armor significant? I guess anything is significant when you're at 0. So, sure. And now I don't have enough for that sash. So I don't know if I wanted that or not, but that's fine. Shove this on. Leather armor, why not? I'll go broke at the first store I see. Okay. Oh, wow. We're inside the building? Holy shit. Wow. Look at that. That's really cool. Huh. Yeah, just seamlessly in and out. Why not? Uh-oh, did you give me free things I could have saved money on? Ah, no, it's not as good. Okay, her equipment will be labeled as such. Hello. Yes. Can I ask you something? Know anything about the nearby temple? Avoid it. I went inside. Leave my inn. I refuse to serve someone who may have doomed this whole village. Well, shit. Uh-oh. Fuck me. I talk too much. Grab a seat. So about this treasure spot. Let's not let anyone hear of our plans. There's a lot of treasure hunters in this town. How valuable is it? From what I gathered, it's enough, trust me. Where is it? Take a look at the map. Problem is, the treasure's across the sea to the east. We'll need access to a boat somehow. I figure there's no active ship routes in this remote area. We'll need a boat then.
Ho!
Ho! Oh no. In need of a ship, are you? So much for keeping our voices down. Oh, great news. I heard everything about your little plans here. Tell you what, I have a proposition for you lads. I, Bash the Third, command the Baron, most loyal ship in all the seas. If you take us there, we'll have to split the treasure with you. Well, of course. How's that sound? Welcome aboard. Listen here, that's my line. What about my say? That was my plan to begin with, and we have no idea who this person even is. Ah, come on, they're a cool pirate. We'll find another way to this island. Suit yourselves. I'll be on my way. He's got voice acting. You gotta go with him. Let's go to the coast. We'll see what our options are once we arrive. Just north of here, there's a road that'll lead us through the foothills, stop through Woodridge. We can catch our breaths and continue from there. Alright, let's go. Currently in a roundtable session, you can form a roundtable session with your party members at any time by clicking any one of them and asking to begin a roundtable session. In these sessions, click on any of your party members to start conversations. Click the map to open it up, and plan routes or ask your party members about certain locations. Set up strategies? No. Not available yet. Mm-hmm. Ah. I needed to pay attention a little bit more to the exact wording of her first description. Poison plus reagent equals healing. Thank you for clarifying. Can I do that in town? Maybe not. How are you? Alright, let's try one more time. So. There we go. Understood. Can you join us? No? No. What's on the menu? Some merchants, such as this, sell food. Eating is not necessary, but it offers buffs to your party when you eat. One food buff active at once. When you eat something at any time, replaces your last food buff. Towns offer different cuisine. Visiting a town for their dishes specifically gives you a strong edge. Beer. High crit, low speed. 45 minutes. Pasta. Extra damage. 45 minutes. 35% crit sounds pretty good. Oh my god, that's really expensive. Jesus Christ, never fucking mind. Bruh, $9.75? Get the fuck out of here. It's the cost of my armor. Alright. So I guess we gotta check our options out and then decide to join up. Yeah, what's going on? Are you interested in relics? I love trinkets and hidden gems. They can be hard to come by if you find any. Will you sell them? There we go. Yes. You are selling mythical amulets. Increased. Oh, let's see. For 22,000, you get all of that. Big buff to all your magic. For more gold than all in the fucking town. Or the smaller ones for a little bit of health and speed. Mana on kill. Okay. A little bit of health. Can I drag over to sell? Here we go. RT plus A. Perfect. Did I take... I took all the vendors' money? What? Oh my god. I can't sell any more to you because you've spent everything you have? That's hilarious. I've never seen that before. New Vegas moment. So if you go to people and you sell them shit and they run out of cash, you just can't sell anymore? Many RPGs have that system. Skyrim rules. I've never encountered that. That's funny. So hold on. Does that mean I can go to other people that sell things and fucking clean them out too? Let's try it. Nice. Great. Everyone will buy everything. Okay, so if you're not mythical, I have no need to hold on to it, so we can sell. Yeah, I'll keep that enchanted, maybe. Sell the basic sword. Actually, no. Mythical here. Enchanted didn't matter. Ah, you're out of money too. So interesting. Economy. What's the talk of the town? All I can say is don't bring anything up about the Reapers. There's enough rumors about a ghost going around hurting business. Reapers? What are those? Haven't you heard? Well, I'd rather keep it that way. Okay. What's the poster board? On the wall to your left over there. Need help slaying demons. Store, keep. You've got a little money. I've got things to sell. Nope. Cleaned you out in one. I see. If I wanted to go full mage, I've got the options here. Parisash. Restore 5 health over 5 seconds after battle. Okay. That's not out of affordable range if I sell things. But let's get the party dressed up. Let's get the party dressed up. Here you go. Grab one of these. And maybe some of these pants. For a little bit of armor. And that's... we'll call it there. Oh, over here to over here. There we go. Put them on. And there we go. Great. None of these heads are for you. And that one, no. Cool. This is Lake Bend. Did you have a mission for me, maybe? I'm on travels. Satellite Village of Woodridge. Where would that be? North Road, east from here to Woodridge. Uphill lay hike. Dangerous too. Okay. General store. Cloth armor. Wizard hat. There's some headgear for my partner. Would I be ideal? No dice. Or a belt for me. Buckler. How does this compare? Nope, I'm not blocking anything. Never mind. Mana bomb. Okay. Oh boy, NPC's gritzing. What's upstairs? Weapon shop. You're a treasure hunter, I take it. Might find something useful up there. Do you need help? I need someone who can slay demons. What for? The lakes, they're all dried up in some of their bases, cave networks. Underground lakes full of fish. They're full of demons. 2,000 gold and a lifetime of discounts if you seek out this out for the village. You can bargain. I'll take it. That's fine. Lake bed with a cave north of here. Pay you upon return. Before you go, take this irradiated shield. Trigger forceful gusts of air when you repel attacks. Help with any trouble you encounter. Thank you. Well, I guess I can't dual wield with that situation going. Unless I just wanted to anyway. Didn't seem to be much of a problem. We'll see what happens when the wind puzzle pushes me from progressing. Moldy pumpkin. Closed door. What a cool way to do a town. I like that. I like that you can just like seamlessly transition indoors and outdoors like that. This is really that's really awesome. Hey there. We chill? We are chill. Until we're not. Nope, we're chill. I was hoping I could ride them or something, maybe. Town keeps going. Whoa, oh, 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 no. Watch out. Hello. People inside. If there's people inside, there must be some sort of, like, day-night system or, like, progression over time. Or people open up and close doors. Pick mushrooms? Maybe not. Yeah, we found some robes for you. They better not be better than what I fucking just bought. One. Oh, no, I didn't buy robes for you. Perfect. This is what I needed. Great. Great, great. Excellent. Now we're dressed. Blow a mushroom. Alright. Let's hit the road. What's up? What's that? The crystals are floating in an orange color. They must be in a chaotic state. Iridian pylons. They're geysers like chaotic iridian energy. You may be able to harness and bend the energy by using an inert medium. I'd experiment if I were you. Click the base ability slot to start creating a custom ability. Inert shards are required and will be consumed upon creation. Base ability. The base ability from which per second and trigger abilities emit from has a reserve of mana that gets used up in the per second ability. Wow, I am not sure what we're talking about here at all. But let's see. Would you like to learn how to make custom abilities? Yes. Using an Iridian pylon, you can create powerful custom abilities by spending inert shards. Okay. It's composed of a base ability and a per second or trigger ability. So for example, this simple fireball as a base. By emitting oil gas on the per second slot, the fireball now emits a flammable oil gas every half second, which reacts to the fireball itself. I see. By moving the per second slider, the fireball now emits oil gas at different intervals. Okay. We're getting granular. This custom ability has a mana bar. This is because the per second ability drains the base ability's mana. When the mana reaches 0, the per second ability ceases to occur. Toggling only when enemies nearby checkbox helps optimize the base ability's mana usage. Adding summon pillar to the trigger slot, the fireball now additionally summons a pillar when you hit an object or it ultimately explodes. Wow, okay. This is the ARPG sauce then? Yeah? Is this what sauce looks like in this genre? You can fucking tweak the micro details of your spells. Changing these settings will affect the custom abilities cost to create and use. Wow. Okay, so you know what? First things first. That's a storage chest. Let me just do this, which was for extracting. I'm still level 3. so I can't do that. 1 level point for life on kill. 3 level points for crit chance. 2 life. I see. Sure. Let's commit to this instead. Item will be destroyed. Yes. Done. I now heal a bit more on kill. And this is your full stat sheet. I'm level 0. So that 3... Oh, I sacrificed my levels to give myself this ability on this increase to my stats. So I'm back down to level 0? That is leveling then. Huh, weird. Yeah, I feel like I'm staring at the like Diablo-like plus for veterans, and I'm getting raw dogged into position on the mechanics as an introduction. Okay. So then, does that mean that getting from level 0 to level 1 is always going to be fast? Thus, I can always kind of quickly get some points up? That could be interesting. If you go back down to level 0 on stat increase. Alright, so for a base ability, so let me go over to me. Let me take that fireball. Per second ability. I don't have one of those. Throw shrapnel bomb. Shrapnel bomb required. Alright. Forward position. Nearest enemy position? I don't have enough inert shards for that. Only when enemies are nearby. Trigger ability. Also shrapnel? Bolt? Okay. Wisp? 10 inert shards. Don't have that cache. Primary attack? 10 inert shards. Boy. Okay, we can afford this. Fireball 1. Cast, throw shrapnel bomb every 0.5 seconds forwardly when near enemies. And then the radius goes up. And to do that, I'm going to spend 4 of my 5 inert shards. I hope this is worth it. Or throw shrapnel bomb on contact or when finished forwardly. Okay. Okay. So I think it's like use this, and when this detonates, this happens in the middle of it, and then when that's done, this also happens, right? So you can have like this is like a fusion of the abilities, and then there's like a third thing that can happen if you have the cache for it. Interesting. Wow, there's a lot going on here. And I can put this separately, like over here, because it has a different mana cost. It's 47 mana instead of the 25. So that's going to be expensive. Yeah, there we are. Attacking gives you your mana back. Interesting systems at play here. It used up all those items I had too, though, so gotta be careful. I want to continue dual wielding. I was enjoying that. Greetings. Lake Bend. Don't get stuck. I guess we can do that mission. Dusty Lake Bed. Anything behind here? Yeah, the path continues. Okay. Oh, am I just outclassing? You throw one of these. Whoa. And then you're still moving in the stopped time. Throw one of these. And move. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, yeah. No. There she goes. And then I'm next. I'm pretty tough. I'm pretty tough. I am way tougher than I thought. Enemies are around. I can't pick you up, I'm guessing. Unless there's another reason why. What's going on? There we go. Interesting. Alright. Heal up. Boop, boop. What the? Nope, nope. Aim it, please. Please aim it right here. Thank you. Good. That was weird. What's up here? Skilled warriors seek the storekeep in Lake Bend for the job. Oh, that was the intro to the job. I see. Well, I mean, I can handle it. She can't, but that's fine, right? Yeah, healing after combat. I think we can. I think we got this. What was that? Little ghost. Oh. custom spells is crazy. Yeah, my big spell is pretty nice. Alright. Oh. Okay, as long as you attack. I think his ability can be versus my reagent potions. Yeah, as long as you attack, you can keep up with casting. Heal up a little bit. True, okay. So I'm gonna cast Fireball next time after she uses her reagent. And let's see what that does. When it's off of cooldown. This cave is massive. Oh shit. Stuff's happening. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, that super spell I made is pretty good. Let's get some mana back. Okay, how's your reagent? There we go. Inert Iridium Cluster. 1 shard. Okay, we gotta get some mana. Alright, let's try this out. So, one of these over here, use it. And then I will do one of these over here. Cool. Nice, double tech. Whoa, that was a nuke. All right. Top yourself off, maybe. Here. Give us a little. Okay, hold the button and you'll lob it right where you are. Damn, point blank. Fireballs. Pretty alright. Prep one of them. And then I will... Oh. Oh, we're low. Okay, here. Actually, just make some distance. Here, lob some poison out. Like here. Go. Woo. Oh boy. heal up. Thank you. I picked a fight going this way. Let's keep moving. Whoa. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, that's dangerous. You can cancel out, so electricity plus fire is a big reaction there too. You don't have any reagents currently. I'm still kind of low. All right. Here, just toss some of this in the meantime. Hey, nice. Bear trap. Cool. Cool. Good healing. Enchanted iron shield. Let's check out what we've been picking up. We picked up a lot of stuff here. Buckler. Jewelry. Resistance to lightning. Sounds good. Yeah. It can recharge any ability. Poison bombs. Power's page. Okay. She can equip some of these. Life gained on kill. Max health, resistance to lightning. Mana for me. I'm gonna keep my my crit and max health. Some shields. Cool. Is there like a sort button for this? Inventory. I'd like a nice little sort button. Anyways. Oh. Yeah, that lightning resistance is good. Toss and boom. Hell yeah. Expensive, but it hurts. That is a tough one. We got him. Chain gloves. Versus my current gloves. Oh, same thing. Okay. You're a little bit low. There you go. Damn it. Okay, don't do that. That's kind of annoying. It's auto-targeting an enemy that's not there. Yeah, that's the second time now that she's lobbed way in the distance when I wanted you to lob nearby. Here. Baked. Treasure chests, conduit shrine. Conduit glyph. Summons a conduit, creating a damaging tethered beam to nearby conduits. Conduit. Half converted to fire, poison, lightning, or ice. What exactly is conduit? Well, let's get back into that screen, please. Okay, conduit. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm not really using Wisp much, so let's try this and see. What was the damage, though? I should probably test it out to see if it's any strong. Alright, conduit. What the? Huh? That was really strange. They just started taking damage, and I don't really know what happened. Nothing over here. Okay. Okay. It seems to just be like an all-purpose spell enhancer that you can level up to do certain things according to how you want to customize it, based on the wording. So if I get another conduit glyph, I can lean it into one of these. Okay, so once linked, distance no longer breaks conduit beams. You can, yeah. I don't fully get this just yet, but it seems to imply that once I toss it out, there's like a beam of damage in between. I'll try it out again. Oh. Whoa. Is this back to the beginning? No, we're somewhere else. Wait, we are going backwards. Are we? I'm lost. Oh boy. Rare amulet. I don't think we got any maps going on. Alright, I'm gonna move towards what might be. The enemies stay dead, so yeah, I'm gonna say this is progress. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Okay. Girl, do your thing, please. Drop one of the... Oh no, you know what? Put a bear trap right over here. Right over here. Let's go. There we go. Bear trap for getting chased. Crucial. For the love of God, stop doing that. Oh my God. That's a huge problem. Those things take a while to come back. Alright. Let's see. Shoes. 5. 4. Current shoes are better. Hard leather armor. Yeah, this is better. And... Alright. I see another... Yeah, unless I... Oh, here we go. Hold back to open the world map. Tap back to toggle getting a good view of the area. Wow, this is all active inside. Okay. This is the map, yeah. And we zoom right back out. Man, that's what I saw. Look at this. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Literally the planet map. And then... This is all sprites, man. All sprites. Into here. This is where we want to be. Whoa, whoa, easy, 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 easy. Calm down. There we go. That's cool. And I can play from this view? Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Okay, I see a pathway inside over there. Let's take it. Hey, hey, hey. Do me a favor. Drop a thing right here. Okay. Cheers. Currently level 5, I see. Alright, can we set up some nice synergy? Let's try that. You spent mana while in overdraw, alerting the Reapers. Fight or run, but use mana with caution for now. The Reapers are here. It's happening. Ooh. Cooldown in the stopped time. Thank you. Bear trap, if you please. Like this. Yo, I'll fight a Reaper. Ooh. We got a little altar. Nice. Perfect. So here looks like another way into this back area. not quite understanding the conduit spell. Maybe I have to upgrade it a second time. Okay. Enchanted ring? And what's this mask? Bone helmet. No. Alright. Checkpoint. Nice. Yeah. Let's... Maybe when I pick up a second one. Unless I have... Do I have to create more than one? Is that what it is? Am I throwing out, like, conduit A, conduit B? Yeah! Oh, you gotta shoot out multiple to get that beam. Okay. I see, I see, I see. And how far apart? Not that far apart. Not that far apart either. I see. Okay. So it's about putting multiple of them out. Oh, girl. Girl, you're not doing too good. Hey. Hey. Here, I'll switch to you. And... there you go. Whew. Hey, hey, hey. How about you top yourself off a little bit? Yeah? Okay, so... a little bit more. A little bit more. That's a weird little jump. It's a skill. Ah, okay. For the love of Christ. I fucking... Oh, you guys, this is... I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you tap, you hold to get a little lob, and please do this. Alright. Nope. She just won't stop wasting them. She just won't stop. It's a problem. It's a huge problem. There's some sort of auto-targeting enemy system that makes her think she's got to throw it all the way over there. That's not good. I guess if I do the tactical mode, I can specify how she should drop them. Sentinel slash. Place a line on the ground, and an enemy that touches it summons you, delivering an immediate heavy slash. That sounds bad as sick as fuck. Alright. No damage numbers, though, on any of this stuff. For everything granular about the game, I'm surprised to see... Wait. Yeah, we're seeing the mana cost. And I'm surprised to not see any damage numbers. Abilities, Sentinel Slash on Y. And how does this work? Cross the line, fucker. I didn't teleport to him at all. That's not what I wanted. Let's try that again. Ah, there you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. You tap once to create the line there, and then if they move into it... Yeah, I see. Be careful. You gotta put one of these down. Let's go back this way. No, you didn't do it? Oh boy. There we go. Jesus, alright. That was a heavy hitter. Yeah. Here. And... There we go. I see some shrines back there. And what looks like maybe end of the zone? Nope. Greater Cave. The creature is the source of the problem. No wonder the town needed sea kelp. Needed to sea kelp. Oh my god. Let's get this over with. Oh, what a pun. Ooh. Oh, that's a damaging ass spell. I see. Alright. Let's keep our mana until... Oh, she's hurt. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? So you do need that shield. You do need that shield. Visor Thresh holds on to 3,000 of my experience. Okay. Yeah. Let's come prepared with this thing. Okay. Can I sneak that treasure in? Nope. Yeah, this thing again. There's corpse runs. Alright, let's use this time to toss one of these. And back to me. And I'll prepare one of these. Okay. You're not liking that. Put one of these out. Back to me. I'll do one of these. Oh shit. You're hurt. Heal up. We don't have healing. That's okay. Get out of there! Oh boy. Alright, please, just a moment. A brief moment. There we go. Oh no! Worst timing. Fuck. No, no to that. Okay, no to that. Oh my god. Yeesh. That's a tough one, and I can't defend for her. Well, the shield didn't help a whole lot, so my dash was actually getting me away from that wind. So I'm going to go back to my original plan, and instead of trying to save her, she'll just have to kind of be on her own. Restore health after battle. Okay. Let's see. We need some reagents to be ready for this fight. And my bear trap stays. Okay. Slam. Give me a chance to get my mana back. Oh no, the Reapers are here. Fuck it, fight him. Fight him. And I didn't get my mana back though. Oh my god. Stop using mana. Okay. If you keep using mana and the Reapers are out, you are going to get more of them on your ass. Fair. Okay, don't attack with anything but your axe at that point. Okay. Let's try a different approach. Yep, you don't have any reagents, so just keep doing this then. As much as you can. Alright. Okay, that works. I can take control of her. Oh no, not like that. Oh my god, that's terrible. That sucks. Fuck. Yeah. No res. Oh, I'm out of exploding shrapnel. You're still out of reach. No mana for me. Okay, so instead of shrapnel, I'll just do a regular fireball. Oh, yeah. All right. I might just be too weak. I got him half life though. That's a tough fight, but I got half life down. I think I can do that with clean defense. She's gonna die. It is what it is, but I think clean defense can do this. Yeah, that thing just fucks us all up. Almost half life, still healthy. Ouch. Don't get hit by that. Don't get baited by that. Greedy, 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 greedy. You're gonna come forward. I'm gonna get one hit. No. Okay, 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 okay. I'm getting greedy. Yeah, if I lost my XP, then I lost my XP. It is what it is. I can do this. I'm just taking swings where I shouldn't be. I wonder if I can get you to put some poison out here in the meantime. Yeah, just do that. Just do that for now. There we go. There we go. Little dots. Do another one over here. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do the wind. Uh-huh. Alright, stopped time. Give me another spell, please. Over this way, back to me. Go. Survive that as long as you can. Yeah, that's more dots. She's down. You're gonna come back up. You're gonna do your big double claw. Or that instead. Okay, Reapers. Fighting Reapers in the middle of his phase. Terrible idea because I accidentally did my stupid dash. Alright, let's see. Well, this is pointless, so I have no resources for it. Might as well put on another spell that'll track. Like that. And I want your behavior to just be like throw poison out as often as possible. That'd be good. Nope. Wait. Ugh. Can we talk here? Set up strategies. No. We can't do that in the demo. Okay. Yeah, just be smarter. Just be smarter. Maybe some defense. I'll get that shield out on my next try if I can't, but charge attack. Let's go. Another one out here. All right, no more dodging. No more dodging. You can do one of these. Down she goes. I got a full meter. Cast Wisp? Yeah. And we're out. No more dodging. No way. Nah. Fuck that. Alright. Fair enough. I do not have the resources. Well, that's some 5, 6 or more levels. All gone. Ouch. I believe that's all the XP I made in this cave gone. What is that? Well, no idea, but I guess we're done with that. Oh. Esse finis. What in the world? What out of the world? More like... Are you even a little concerned? For being on a floating rock, barely breathable air? Everyone deals with stress in their own way. Okay! Oh my god, final boss ass Strider vibes. We gotta run! I feel something. This thing's been sapping my Iridian away. I gotta get it back. Oh, let's fight! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you know what? Save that. Yeah, let's go. Give me my fucking XP back. Whoa! And she's down. Nope, no res in the fight. Music! Shit! Oh no, bad angle. Fuck. Ah, that was going okay until it wasn't. Can't see the circles. Okay. She's back! She's back! Okay. Oh, fuck. Don't fuck this up. Here. Drop one of these right here. Alright. And then drop one of these right here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. I don't know why you're back, but I will take it. You do your thing, please. Please. Can we top off? No. Okay. Dodge. Just dodge. And maybe wisp. And maybe wisp. Oh! Please? Nope, she didn't recharge it yet. Fuck. Okay, toss some more. Let's go. Down? Down. Did it. Beat you. Victory. Let's go. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oof. Fuck. All right. Do I get my ship back? Yes. Mythical hard leather pants. Yeah. Rare leather hood. Yeah. No sword. Actually, yes. Time to take some better damage. There we go. 20 and 24. Pillar glyph and leather gloves. That pillar glyph from the beginning of the game was pretty strong, actually. Let's go. Okay. Pillar on... nope. Change characters, please. Thank you. Pillar on this. And then... yeah, these zoning boss fights make it so that that sentinel slash is not that useful. We want to be able to shoot things from a distance, so there we go. Okay. And that's it. Level 4. Okay. I didn't get everything back, but I got a bunch of it. And now I guess I wonder... can I guess you have to get to one of those tables to cash it out. Yeah, level 4. Well, shit. That was a side quest. Fuck. My god, man. There's a lot going on here. Not available in the demo. Okay, this area is kind of all we got. That is beefy. That is beefy. Let's go around this way. Yeah. light work after what I just dealt with. Another Iridian on our tail. Get out of our way! Light work. You ain't shit. Let's combine. Give me some of this. And I'll combine with some of this. I'm sorry, I apologize. I apologize. I was talking shit. I shouldn't have talked shit. I shouldn't have talked shit. It's too strong. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Captain! Oh! The punchback! Run! God damn it. All I had to do was walk a little bit to the right and I would have had a third party member. Did we lose it? Seems so. Would have been crushed if it weren't for you, Baj. It was nothing. Give me a bullet or a punch and I'll send it flying any day. What are you doing here anyway? On the way to Woodridge, felt the ground shake. Something was awry. Pari, something tells me we haven't seen the last of that thing or other Iridians for that matter. We really could use the help of others on this little secret of yours. Don't mind me. Just on the way to my ship. Best be going. Wait. You can come along. And here I thought you marooned me without any loot for me to set my eyes on. Count me in. Hold on. You can come along on one condition. Only if I can say the line. What line? Welcome aboard. Yar. I'll be catching you using my line on the Baroon. On the Baron, I'll toss you overboard. Where to now? Baron's docked at the town in Misthaven. We should stop at Woodridge first to rest up. It'll be a rough hike up these foothills and into the mountain, but it's a considerable shortcut. Alright, you ready? Let's get going. Yeah! What do you got? Big punch. And block. And hop.
Full speed ahead.
Buff. Hook. Nice. Buff the party's speed and knock back enemies. Yeah. Would that have made the difference in the boss fight? Hard, maybe. Let's get you dressed up, maybe? What can you wear? Can I give you anything? No. I guess the items are going to tell me specifically what's for you. Okay. I kind of want to try that boss again. Not sure when to use those jump commands. It feels like it's not fast enough to like dodge roll away from like a big attack, but maybe if you see the big circle coming. Not available. got some stuff. Mythical page. You can equip that. Yeah, there we go. There's the town over this way. Whoa, big. Probably. Huh. Alright. Let's try some stuff out. So, hit me with one of these. And then I'll do one of these and see what happens. You're an Iridian? I can't believe me eye. Okay, looks like it didn't really work with the reagent that well. Ooh, big boy, big boy. Big boy's tough. You can buff us. You can put the agent out. Right here. And then I'll do this. While we're at it, hey, oh, she's down. Well, shit. Never mind. Okay. Whew. Those bear traps are crucial. Little heals, please. Okay. Not available. All right. Let's see. How far are we? It's pretty nice that you can do this. Wow. Quite a ways. Elite. Hey, girl, put your thing down. Like this. Thank you. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way, honestly. Lock it in place and swing. Something in the forest. Isn't that the arm of that thing? Whoa! Vayu. Why, hello there. You seem to struggle a bit much out there as for an Iridian. You have a ways to go. Excuse me? Who are you? I just want to get a good look at you. My name is Vayu, by the way. Bye-bye. Sick of being ambushed by these things in the woods. Vayu seems to be a magic user, too, meeting 2 Iridian people in such little time. What be the chances? Sorry I didn't tell you earlier, Baj. Just became one, and I still don't know how to feel about it. That Vayu person, I don't trust them. Let's make sure we aren't being followed. They had the strength to cut that thing's arm off, too. Creepy. Anyway, let's keep going. Yep, that's the makings of a 4th party member. I'll tell you what. There we go. Yes. Whoa. Okay, you can completely block your view. Over this way, probably? That camera can get a little dizzying if you're not careful. There we go. I don't like a quiet town. What's up over there? Do I have to be outside? Seems like I gotta be outside. There we go. And a bridge to stuff. A train. Ah. Okay. Other places. This is a coast. There's a whole little dot path over here. Wow, yeah, okay. That's far. Really cool effect, though. Oh, there we go. Town is actually chilling. Continue. The town of Woodridge is unavailable in the demo. Skipping. Alright, well, it's here, but it's not. I see. Alright. Got an anvil. Yeah, let's put some good stuff on it. The red stuff is mythical. Okay, so here's what I want to figure out. If I'm sacrificing levels for these buffs, am I then dropping my my damage down only to compensate for this? So like, yeah, if I do something that costs 6 level point, like, is a level point just unspent levels, you know, like, or is there any actual damage or stat increases by simply having that many levels on me? If this is a Diablo like, and y'all are familiar with Diablo, do the levels that you increase make you stronger right away, or am I holding on to souls that need to be spent? If you're familiar, let me know. I find it would be surprising if it turned out to be the former, if you were spending upgraded stats to then upgrade other stats, you know? Anyways, let's see. Damage to slash. Well, one way to find out. If I put my plus 24 to slash, then extract, my current damage is 49. And my health is 200. Nope, my stats didn't change. So it's currency. Yep. That's all that is. Cool, let's make a nice spell. Let's combine Fireball with... I've got 4 shards. Fireball with... Fireball? For double Fireball? I've got 2 Fireball shards. So hypothetically, we can do something. Oh no, wait, not salvage. Hold on. Salvage custom ability. Break down your custom abilities to redeem a fraction of the inert shards you spent to craft them. Aha. Yes, this is good, because if I don't have shrapnel bombs on me, this is not as worth it. Therefore, here we go. Salvage. I got some resources back. Let's try this again. So Fireball. And then second ability. The pillar could be interesting. Or other way around. I can do pillar into Fireball. That could be fun. $13. No dice. We can't afford that. Every 5 seconds. 4.1. Okay, how about this? Let's make it more affordable by making it every 1 second or so. And then put that extra effect on it. 10 inert shards. Minimum. Okay. Even at its most affordable. Alright, let's just go with the double Fireball then. 6 plus this still needs about 10 to get up to that point. Alright, Poison Bomb. Is it always going to be 10 minimum? 8! This could be interesting, but I guess once the Poison Bombs are done, then this is probably going to not be as useful until I re-up on Poison Bombs. But the damage might be fucking nuts. 79 charges remaining. 45 mana. Fuck it. We ball. Forward position. Nearest enemy position. Too expensive. Only when enemies are nearby. Sure. Let's do it. And I can mix that with the reagent. Hell yeah. Let's throw that sumbitch on over there. Put the pillar over here. Actually, I don't mind wisps, but I think pillar's pretty solid. There we go. Blacksmith. Nice. That's it. That's it. And fast forward through the town. Done and done. Thank you. Ooh, big shadow. I'm gonna guess the demo doesn't include the train over here. Yeah. Okay. So once I use up all my resources, poison spells, etc., all 79 of those casts, then it's almost like time to go back and mix a new custom spell. Wow. The world has changed. We got magic snow, y'all. Cooked. Yo, I think I could take that boss on now. Actually. Yeah, that shit is super strong. Nice! I got another dash. Hell yeah. Okay. Dash to bounce off the hit enemy towards the nearest enemy, or spread fire and gases as you travel. Oh, let's go! So that we can react with each other's spells. That's really cool. Yeah, fuck the bounce. Let me take this. I like the combinations. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is a different spell from what I had before. What I was using was Bolt. Ah. Never mind. So what is Dash then? 23 mana, 20 mana. Cost is comparable. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's a run. That's pretty good too, but it's got an attack on it. Can drag along fire and poison. Oh, yeah, that's better than Bolt. Bolt is for teleporting a distance over like a gap. But this is more practical, given her spells. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's see if we can take that challenge on again for real this time. Junction Blade. Yeah. No, up close you could definitely see, like, it's all very 2D, but it's an incredible effect in motion that really, like, your brain just goes like, no, this is a model. This is a 3D model and we're just locking the camera in place, you know? It's the most impressive use of sprite trickery I've ever seen, really. Is that a pathway? Yeah, true. Where did this go, actually? I didn't follow it last time. Enchanted sword. It'd be nice for some, like, not auto-equipping, but, like, sort of filtering options for when you're picking up loot. You know, that Neo shit that we like. Ah, a bolt moment. Or take the long way around. To get a dash shrine. Use your bolt so that you can dash. Upgrade, second level. And then we get to that side. Weird that they, like, make you use your other ability that dash specifically cannot do. Why are you so low, bro? Here. Heal up. There you go. There you go. So yeah, scraping the outskirts has led to some good finds. That was worth it. Maybe his speed buff. Maybe the pirate speed buff will allow my caster to move fast enough to not just fucking feed the boss. I appreciate this now that it's been activated. That's really, really kind of you. Very good. Very good. That's super reasonable. Thank you. Okay. Big spells. Big team. Buff the crew. Healing is ready. Motivation is high.
Full speed ahead.
Let's go. Oh, look at that damage off of one spell. Swing, 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 swing. Oh yeah, guys. Guys, look, I mean, come on. Come the fuck on. What are we talking about? Are we even gonna get to phase 2? What a joke. And she's still down. Me and the captain, making it happen. That's insane. The difference is insane. Buff us. Buff us. Done. What the f... That was a demo, y'all. That was a demo. That didn't save. That didn't save shit. So I beat the demo, I guess. Ah, that feels bad. That feels bad. Too bad. Oh my god, Bridgebourn. Well, that was very cool. Let's just load it back up and see. Let's just confirm that I can go fuck myself. Let's just confirm. I beat that boss too hard. I beat that boss way too hard. Oh! Oh? Open your saves folder. That's fun. I appreciate the ability to just tell you where it is. Hey! Ah! Attaboy. Let's go, autosaves. Great! 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 We lost about 2 minutes. Perfect! Amazing. Stellar. Stellar work. Good stuff all around. Combine. Let's go. The damage is just so laughable by comparison. In one, like, trip to town and an upgrade, you know? Incredible stuff. Team? Nope, buff's not ready. But the agent will be soon. Let's take the dots in the meantime. Alright. Toss one of these over this way. And I will toss one of these. Pull up. Pull up. Cooked. Yeah! What do sea monsters eat? What? Fish and ships. Ha ha ha. You're making jokes while you're fucking dead. And holding us back. God damn it. Whew. I am really glad I didn't lose that progress, guys. That's a save right there. Rare amulet? 38 gold. Not only that, but that makes me feel like the aggressive auto-saving is like I feel confident. Oh, let's not spend the let's not trap ourselves on a little iceberg with the Reapers. Was that just the second area that you could do the fight in? Were you meant to come this way, perhaps? Huh. I guess you could dash over to this side. That doesn't go anywhere? Strange. Probably a demo thing. Alright. Let's take that back to town. It definitely feels like each of these loading screens is loading in like a hefty number of sprites. Oh yeah, okay. Much easier this time, but you're still a big boy. You're still a big boy. Also, I noticed that these enemies respawned after beating that dungeon. So there's respawn points. Or like world states, maybe. Alright, back to town. Anything else mythical worth breaking down? Mythical chain gloves. I like the ones I have. These ones have some nice magic. Yeah, but I'll just take the overall armor on it, so let's break them down. Life gained on hit, resistance, mana gained on kill. Mana on kill. No. Let's go life on hit. Nope, no good. That's why they were talking about many small things instead of one big thing. Yeah, alright. What else? This... 10 health over 5 seconds after battle. There's some good stuff on this. Width and range for push, summon pillar, sentinel slash, mana regen per second. Yes, please. Okay, we need the resources. Done and done. You didn't mention how big the demons were. That said, the cave is now clear. Amazing work! You may well have given this village a future. As promised, here's your reward. Cave critters, 2,000 gold. Thank you. Uh-huh. What happened to the villagers? Been through a bad drought. Alright. And what about the underground fishing? The future's looking bright. Good stuff. How about you buy some of my crap? Like this. Cool. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's the end of it, but when I tried to go to the other extremities of the map, it said nah. So that might be the end of the demo? Surprisingly? I'm willing to guess that I'm wrong about that. Let me see here. Let me take one last look outside the gates. Yeah. This is currently unavailable. Yep, okay. We did it. So... unless I'm mistaken, that is Bridgebourn. Pretty unique, pretty cool. Definitely interested. And just even looking at the map that you see, how do I get back to it? How do I get to that map? There we go. Yeah, like, if each of these dots is like, you know, kind of a zone that loads in, and this is how far apart they are, this is insanely ambitious. This is extremely ambitious. If each of those dots is a zone. Holy shit. At what this could be as a full thing. So, fuck. Very cool. That crash wasn't great, but the autosave saved it. And otherwise, yeah, this is probably the most Diablo-like experience I've had with games, so I like it, man. That's fun as hell. I saw something on the main menu that says co-op over here. So, like, you know, you can fucking play this together. That's super sick. Dope as hell. So yeah, check this shit out, guys. Very cool. Sync test. Come on, resume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 5, 6. All right. Give me a second to just hit the stop button over there. Oof, okay. All right, everybody. So that was a that was a bit of a full one. I thought I'd be hitting up the other demos. I gave myself a generous amount of time, and I might have overestimated it. But I think I can still check out Goldsman in the meantime. Shout outs to Big Shell. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate the support. Thanks for yeah, jumping in there. If you got a gift from Big Shell, please say thank you. Good shit. Thank you, homie. All right, I think I'm going to just take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm going to load up the Eternal Life of Goldman and see what's going on with that. And I think that's about as I think that's a little beefier of a demo, so I don't know if I'll get through it entirely, but I would like to check it out at least for the next little bit before we wrap up today. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello. All right, let's do it. We prefer you play The Eternal Life of Goldman with a gamepad. Yes! Yes! But if you don't have a gamepad, we love you just as much. Boo! No! We love you less. Okay? Just like a parent with their kids, they'll tell you they love you all the same. But they don't. They don't. You see, mommy and daddy love all our kids, but one of those kids, only one of those kids, is a real Yakuza. So, naturally, it's not going to be the same. Holy shit! That is animated right away. And look at those waves. Okay. Yeah, I can see some frames. Oh, is this what we're doing? I mean, I heard, but... Sync tests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is this what we're doing? We're just masturbating with animation quality. This is a menu selection. Okay. Adjust the brightness so it looks the most natural. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that specification. It's not till it's slightly visible or completely invisible. Until it looks natural. That looks natural to me. That's too dark. That's too bright. Perfect. The Eternal Life of Goldman. Hi. It's about 90 minutes. Let's you try out the very beginning of the game. Alright. I'll do that after. For now, just keep me in the game, please. Ooh, the vocals are here. Use cane jump, jump. Right, this is a DuckTales-like. Damn. How would you like to control your character? D-pad or left stick? You're asking me? You're actually asking me my preference? Holy shit! I would love to use the D-pad. Thanks for asking. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Wait, what? Yo! Yo, chill! Animators, chill! Guys, no, stop! Everyone stop! You don't have to flex that hard! That's crazy! Everyone shut the fuck up! You don't have to flex that hard! What are we doing? Wait, no, stop! What? Stop. Shut the fuck up. Run that back. What the fuck? Are you serious? This is what we're doing? Yo. Oh, we're just dropping trow and dumping ass on AI right now. We are fucking just shitting on it. Yo. Oh my god, the power of the fucking human being. The power of the human being. Wow. Wow at that. Oh my god, that is insane. And you set my options back to stick. So let's get that D-pad back. Thank you very much. The eternal life of Sakuga. Welcome to Goldman episode 1. Rockley versus Gara. Oh wow. Yo. On Cuphead. On the dead homies, I swear. Wow. On the Valley of the End. On fucking Ghibli. The real shit. Look at it go. Incredible. We'll get to you later, I guess. Well, not that. Alright. Wow. I don't even want to play. I just want to look at it. I can't believe this is a thing. I need to know about the production. How many people are drawing this? Who? What? For how long? How many years? Is this like Studio MDHR or is it a full team? Is this actually coming out for real? Press X to jump and hold while you're in the air to stick out your cane and hit the enemy. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That's a 3D object that we've dropped into the assets, right? That's a 3D object with special lighting on it, right? Right? Did we actually draw that? Ah. Jump on hanging like objects or poles to automatically grab. Okay, the dissonance between how insanely gorgeous this looks and how simple the gameplay is kind of freaking me out. Like, this is the first time I saw Odin Sphere. This is kind of what happened to me. Like, when I saw the first fucking Vanillaware game and just, like, didn't understand how. Man. Like, that was a moment, you know? Where it's like, oh, this is what's possible? And everyone else is just... Well, okay, I'm not gonna say lazy, but, like, human. And every once in a while, someone decides to not be human. And that's what we got here. Like a George Kamitami style. Open the cane menu and replace the simple cane with a hook handle. Yeah, No, we're drawing all this. It is masturbatory is the only word I can think of. The flex is insane. For simple platforming. When you grab onto rings, automatically you must hold circle if they're on the ground. Like, I feel like this has got to win some awards that are not even video game awards. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Nope. Yeah, alright. Alright. Man, oh man. Like, I feel like these situations are gonna be, like, unique. Like, are we ever gonna see a reused burning monkey again, or is just that one moment? It is also interesting to just go the complete opposite of Cuphead in terms of, like, challenge and stuff. Oh, oh, oh. Pull the ring. Pull the ring. There we go. Ah, nice. That's cool. I'm having, like, LP blindness in a completely different way. Like, I'm looking at that burning roof in the background. So never mind whatever is happening. And it just collapsed. That fish is kind of turning slightly. Oh, man. This game is making me... it's giving me feelings of, like, art school. Like, the shit that I wanted out of my life in 2003. This is... I need a minute, y'all. I need a fucking minute. Oh my god, animation, hand-drawn, lovingly. Oh, wow. That is amazing, man. If your cane... you can jump higher if your cane has a bouncy shaft. Hold square while in the air to bounce your cane off a surface or enemy. Let's try it. Yeah. Oh, too high. Whoop. Cool contraption. is Goldman? And what do we know about Goldman so far? Oh wait, I'm remembering the conversation we talked about on the pod earlier. As you pick up new parts of your cane, don't forget the old ones. Use the oak shaft to jump on enemies and avoid the spiked ceiling. You don't want height all the time. When you jump normally, you automatically grab, but if you jump with your cane, you'll miss the ring, so if you don't release in time, yeah, okay. Well, not that. You know what else I'm thinking? I'm thinking, like, what the fuck is Ni no Kuni? And why did it look like this? And that's extremely unfair, right? But if you're gonna, like, kind of claim that Ghibli energy, you could have just done something like this, which is extremely unfair and insane and unreasonable. Why didn't they just make it unreasonably beautiful in 2D the whole time? You know? I just, like... Hey. No, whoops. Pull the tail. Pull the tail. Oh, oh my god. What a rip.
Wow, it really caught fire. Did you feel it?
Feel what?
The fire!
You really felt the fire?
It nearly burned my face.
Here, let me feel your forehead. You know the rules, Alter. Why didn't you tell me that you were burning up?
That's what I was saying. You saw how it flashed. You saw it, right? Were those really coins inside the bowl? Where did he get so many coins from?
We need to take your temperature.
And how he beat the ground with his hooves? And then he ran so hard the little man could barely jump over him at the very last second. That was lucky.
Yes, Goldman was always very lucky.
Let's call him Blackjack.
Blackjack. Have you been playing cards with the nurses again?
Maybe just one time?
Right. Yeah, just one time. One last time. You and Goldman are a lot alike.
You mean Blackjack?
His name is Goldman, and his name was always Goldman. At least that's what he called himself.
So he came to defeat the evil wall and save the village?
He came back for something more important than that. Don't talk, or the thermometer will fall out.
So where did the angry wall come from?
Why don't we ask that fellow there? That one, on the shore.
Okay, let's ask him. Oh, we'll let him wear a funny hat, okay? Like that clown who visited on Sunday.
Okay, he can wear a funny hat.
Damn, Iva sounds tired. Find out why you're here. The lucky ones have called you to the archipelago for a special mission. You'll soon find out what it's all about. Someone's already waiting for you on Fish Island. Talk to the fellow on the shore. The fellow in a funny hat sitting by the pier probably knows why everything is on fire. Not content to just scroll through a list of numbers. We must flex at every opportunity. I swear I had nothing to do with it. Did everything exactly according to the third book of guides. Fireworks are the simplest spell. I was sure I could manage it, but suddenly an orange spark flashed into the air instead of a green one. Looked around and everything was on fire. Animals were turning into some kind of monsters. This dialogue is happening in fucking text thread format. It's like a storybook, but it's scrolling on your phone. Don't worry, I already dealt with the monsters. Who cares about the monsters? What about the children? You have any idea how many of them were at the carnival? The parents of the little ones will never forgive me for this. What kind of carnival were you having here? There's always a carnival on first coin day. It's the most important day of a child's life. I sympathize, but I have something very important ahead of me. Of course, of course. Why should you care about some failure of a magician? Damn, Goldman's cold. There were casualties, yo. Are you heading to Fish Island? You can take my boat. I'm definitely not going there. I'll never go anywhere ever again. Oh, wait. Have you seen Milky? Ooh. Milky, my dog. He's wearing a funny hat with a pom-pom. Have you seen him? No. He probably hid somewhere where everything caught fire. Pet him if you see him, okay? No promises, lass. No promises. I'm surprised this flyer isn't animated. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How lazy. They didn't have it turn to reveal the text on the back. I mean, are you even fucking trying, Goldman? Guys, what the hell? You didn't make it, like, super detailed, fly up to the screen so that we could read this in actual game text? Tired of homework, sick of chores? The guides will set you free. Come to the first Coin Day celebration, win the carnival race, and the guides will shower you with gold. This is the first chance in your life to make your own fortune, multiply it, and someday you might even meet the deity himself. What a lazy-ass menu, God. Oh. Kind of like that. Yeah, you know, like, unnecessarily animated, single text, single screen image, yeah? A little like that, actually. Heard you talking shit. Oh, fuck, I'm about to get caned. Crowded tropical village, residents neighboring islands settled here after the cataclysm swept the archipelago. You can find out more what happened in your mission. Oh my god, that transition! it was just a title card. Wait, what happens when we go back? Hold on. When we go back here, what is the riverback one? You can't go there. Okay, all right. Like, hello, toucan. Wait. Okay, that's default. Remember when video games would make a tree like that just kind of go and like fall straight down into the water as if it were knocked off a shelf? Maybe even flash out of existence, or kind of just rotate on the axis of the thing that's already the asset that already exists. Like, I'm getting concerned now, right? Like, now I'm like, hold on. Like, what child is not getting a chance to hang out with their parents? Like what family is missing out on the time that is being spent doing this? What relationship is suffering so that Ghana's portrait can bounce while it talks to us in the dialogue? What are we sacrificing here? Is somebody going like, no, I'm glad you like it, but you don't understand. If I can't animate it this beautifully, like, I scratch myself. I grip my pen until my fingers bleed, so I must animate it this detailed. Like, I'm like, it's just, what the fuck? Oh, man. Wait, is it really you? I can't believe it. Most of the lucky ones doubted you'd ever show. Some even started to panic. Why am I here? Of course. Oh, I see you're eager to get started. Can't keep you waiting while around for more catastrophes to strike. It's time to act. We believe the deity of the archipelago holds the key to what's happening, and that alone can somehow influence everything around us. We need to get to take the train called the Naked Lizard. The Naked Lizard? Strange name for a train. Oh, it's not exactly an ordinary train. You'll understand when you see it. Where is this train? We hid the train from guides on the abandoned island. It doesn't even appear on any of the maps. The island's coordinates are kept by Nissim Klein. He's local sculptor, one of us, one of the lucky ones. Nissim kept a piece of paper with the numbers in his corset. And he has bad luck. He can't get out of bed without his corset. At our last meeting, Nissim didn't have his piece of paper. Maybe you just didn't notice it? Nissim had to keep the coordinates in plain sight. It's the main principles of the lucky ones. Openness, no secrets from each other. So what now? You find those coordinates. You think Nissim must have hidden them somewhere in his workshop? The whole island. Searching won't be easy. There's burners, strange monkeys, and even living clay. Alright. Don't know what he could have possessed Nissim, but surely he must have had some reason to hide the coordinates from us, right? I'll deal with Nissim. You'll probably be great friends. Fucking density per screen of things to look at. Are you reading this? Then you owe me money. You parasite. I'm not opening the bar until every one of you pays last month's tab. I've had it. Not pouring any more on credit. Hope you enjoy drinking air, you bums. As this decision is final and irrevocable. At least pay me half, then we'll talk. Pet. Gotta pet them all just in case one of them's the one we need to pet for our buddy. Hello. Oh, maybe up here? I guess I don't have that ability yet. Seems like some sort of, like, zipline thing. Hey! Who owns this shop? You or the monkey?
Sure why.
We have equal shares, but today we're closed. I wasn't gonna buy anything. And that's that. And that's that. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Oh, can't pet that one. But the top layer is electrocuted, so that's no good. Oh, we're missing a key. Here comes my new tenant. Hello, Hetty. I've been renting rooms for a long time, and I can tell if a tenant's going to cause problems from just their breathing. If a person breathes quietly and modestly, he is reliable. I can't even hear your breathing, and that makes you the perfect guest. Well, the fact that your friends, lucky ones, paid for your room well in advance. I hardly know them. Then you'd be best to get to know them better. They pay quite well. Where will I live? In the finest house on Fish Island. Mine. Don't worry, that doesn't mean we have to share a bed. Unless you ask. Can I move in now? Not exactly. There's a young family in your room now. Their son was lost in the fire at the carnival. Or maybe the fire didn't burn him, but the monsters ate him. Anyway, it doesn't matter exactly what killed him. What matters is his family was supposed to have moved out yesterday. That's what we agreed. Hey, are we cracking these types of jokes to the sick kid in bed? No big deal. I'll wait. No, that's absolutely out of the question. There's always late with their payments, and now they have a funeral. That's an expense endeavor. I doubt I'll ever see payments for the extra days. I don't know what kind of irresponsible parents would let their faint-hearted wimp even go to the carnival. He wasn't particularly bright or healthy, he had no chance of winning. Couldn't even limp it to the finish line. Jesus. So what are you planning to do with my room? What else can I do? Call in the Ramses brothers. They know exactly how to convince the problem to their tenants to pack their bags. No key then. Letter to Jacques. Don't try to deny it, Jacques. I know everything. All those urgent flights, all your delays in the hangar, all your turbulence. God, what a fool I was. You call me your guiding star, but it seems you have your whole Milky Way out there. I hate every particle of your lying form, right down to the tips of your mustache. Are those at least real? Come to think of it, they're far too velvety. Another lie, is it? You know what? I don't even care anymore. Get out of my life. I don't think I'll ever let you back. If you weren't French, I'd have kicked you out long ago. The tears on this letter are the last tears I'll ever shed for you. Eleanor. Oh, Eleanor. My dearest poor Eleanor. My mustache is as real as the feelings I have for you. Okay. Well, if we can't grab, and we're done talking to you, then let's backtrack. Nothing in there. I guess this hub will get populated as the game goes on. Nope, no crawling. Nope. There we go. Okay. Why can't Goldman crawl? Oh. Well, okay, you can hang on that. What about that electricity from earlier, though? Are you still here? Your boat's over there at the dock. Just wanted to look around. Of course, of course. Hope you don't think I'm ordering you around. Please continue sim as soon as you can. Yeah. You know, I didn't actually see what happens when you get electrocuted, but I just made an assumption. I'm assuming that assumption is correct. Let's go to the naked lizard. God damn. What a transition. Colors. little creatures. Okay. Also, there's a very just what's the word? Hey, we can crouch. Goldman can crouch in the end. It's like a color desaturation that's happening that looks very old film reel, you know, that if you want to get to back to your Steamboat Willie style, or at least when color started getting introduced into animation, it has that fucking gorgeous effect. Woo. Walking while crouched. Wow, you have to charge up a crawl. Look at him go. Goldman does... Oh, that's not actually a drop down. He does the most basic human shit and everything cheers for him. Just because of how nicely animated it is. Whoop. No. Come on. Come on. Down, 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 down. Thank you. Oh, I see. Like a pinball? Maybe not. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh shit, whoa. That was not a background element, that was an enemy. Okay. Oh, you cannot kill it. Got it. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Scarlet Knot. 2 pomegranates that have fused into one. According to Archipelago legend, they cannot be separated, or the magical fruit will immediately spoil. Replenishes 2 units of health. Inventory. I should have read what that sacrifice option said before I pressed that button. Fuck. Damn it. Well, maybe next one. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. There we go. Yes. You can quickly heal without opening your inventory using up on the right stick. Okay. They want... Okay, they ask you about the D-pad because they need you to press both for items and such. Got it. Let's try that again. 2 pomegranates. Sacrifice. Now, what does sacrificing do? Is it just... It doesn't tell you what it does. Is it just to throw it away? Turn it into money? I wonder. Cool. Foreground. Nice. Fucking monkeys, what are you up to? Yeah, you're coming down here? Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, sacrifice. Let's see what that does. I can't tell what it did. I don't think my money went up. Oh, you're gonna drop it. You're gonna drop it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Secrets. It didn't give me money to sacrifice it. I guess I'll just take it to go until I understand what it did. I don't trust none of this. Okay. Naked lizard coordinates. Yes. That number. The path to the deity is opened by a radiant gaze. Naturally. Oh, that zipline from earlier didn't. Wow, shit. Back on the other island, it seems like I thought I couldn't grab onto it. I gotta go try again. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Eyes on the prize. Sweet. Yeah, Rayman shit. Well, I can only hold 3 of them, so you might as well start sacrificing at some point. I mean, is Goldman trying to make a deal with the God Hand? Like, what are we talking about here? Bag full. Open inventory. Bag full. Money did not go up. Somewhere, secretly, a sunken god is pleased with your sacrifice of pomegranate. Oh, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Okay, we're good. Hey. That's it, that's it. Alright. Ooh, look at their constricting, like, guts. That's kind of creepy, actually. Yeah, is that gonna cut me off? It is. I would absolutely read a BD about, Goldman. I see. Ooh. Not how they intended, but it worked. Excuse me. Yeah, I can use that. Thought I was fast. Thought I was sneaky. One chance, one shot. No hesitation. Go, go, go. Yeah. Straight up on some Bowser's Castle shit. Oh, you bastard. You got me. I would love to see the speedrun challenges that I'm sure are going to exist. Interesting. Are those spikes? Oh, god damn, Goldman. Ruthless. Absolute beast. Ah. Rule of threes. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's it. Yes. Another god slain. For Goldman, it was Tuesday. Sim. Well, crack my clay. Could it be? Our savior has finally come. Do you prefer to be greeted with flowers? It's all right that we dispensed with the orchestra. I hope you're not offended. That's not why I'm here. Yes, I know. You're here for the coordinates of the island with the train. Did you find them? Yes. Why did you hide the coordinates from the other lucky ones? Ah, don't lecture me, all right? You only showed up 5 minutes ago, savior. And I guarded those coordinates for years, right under my belt. Do you have any idea the temptation I had to fight? I listened to our elder. I believed her plan. I waited for a real savior. And in the end, some silly old man shows up. And Ghana from Fish Island said that you and I would be friends. You and I? You're even dumber than I thought. I can hear Ghana's blabbering now. We need to catch a train to the deity. Is that about right? That's right. I wasn't listening very carefully. Then pay attention. You really think we'd wait for you if you could just get on the train? No, it's not so easy. The guides broke the train a long time ago. They didn't want anyone to get on them but the deity. I figured that already. Can the train be fixed? Are you really so eager to disappoint us? Yes, it can be fixed, but the Naked Lizard is not exactly an ordinary train. The guides unleashed all their magic on it and held firm, and all those barbarians managed to do was rip out the 3 key parts. The heart, the eye, and the foot. Find those parts, return them to the Naked Lizard, and the train will run. Where will I find them? Our elder has a plan for that. She said she thought of everything, worked it all out in advance, she prepared a role for each of us. No one except her knew the whole plan. The problem was the old lady died recently, and that wasn't part of the plan. So you can't help me at all. Oh yes, I can. I know exactly how to find the lizard's foot. And where is it? Not so fast, Savior. First do what I say. You're gonna go to the lighthouse. Got it? Most likely there should be a woman. Young. You won't mistake her for anyone else. Give her that woman. Yes, give that woman this bottle. Bottle liquid. Viscous. I gotta make room for it. Oh, no, it's a key item. Never mind. Just don't open it. She must decide for herself. And before you give her the bottle, tell her even an elephant can draw its trunk better than you. What? And then you'll help me with part of the train? Yes. How do I get to the lighthouse? The only way to get there is through Fort Elephant Heel. I served at that fort for years, and every day I stared at the lighthouse from my barracks. I thought you were a sculptor. I thought so too when I was a kid, but my father sent me away to be a soldier. What's inside the fort? In recent years, it turned into some kind of laboratory. They were trying to develop a vaccine for dry disease, but all these syringes, beakers, and test tubes were making my legs buckle. That's why I quit. Right before they left, I found out the code for the new door, which was just installed inside the fort, supposedly for the security, but I think they were hiding something inside. What could they be hiding? How should I know? Better write down the code. Or do you imagine all the doors will just fly open by themselves for the savior? Jacques will help you into the fort. He's one of us, one of the lucky ones. There he is, parking his plane nearby. Tell him I sent you and give him this coin. He'll understand. Pour Jacques. Give Jacques the coin, and the lady the bottle. Not a real ladder. Cooking ingredient. Oh, there's gonna be cooking. Beast's Gambit. No one plays the Beast's Gambit for fun. Winners leave as wealthy men, losers as cripples. The game begins with whoever is first to catch the lid's gaze. Sim sent me.
Senor.
I know, the French have a highly refined intuition. I'm French, by the way. Sim asked me to get you a coin. Bien sûr, very good. He did forget this time. He looks like I can save up for some new cologne after all. Give him the coin. Tell me, mon ami. But tell me honestly, were you tempted to keep the coin for yourself? Nope. Excuse-moi, but as a Frenchman, this is difficult for me to understand. Je comprends pas. I am a man incessantly visited by temptation. And speaking for myself, life is too short to not indulge them, eh?
Enough talking.
Zut alors!
We've got a mission to do.
Thank you, Walter.
Have you already figured out what Goldman's mission is?
Let's go.
Well, sort of. The train looks like a big lizard, and we want it to move. But first, we need to do a lot of things.
That idle automation is
fly
sick.
to that fort with the funny name. Something like the boot or the shoe?
Try to remember it yourself.
Mom, I'm not stupid. It's all the pills. They were green again today. When I take the green ones, I can't think of anything. I just want to sleep all the time.
Remember what Dr. Gilbert said about the green pills. You must not sleep for 8 hours after you take them. Now, try to pay attention. Maybe we can look at the map and remember together what that fort is called.
There's no fort on the map, and looking at it makes me want to sleep even more. It's like someone drew it with a pencil.
You like drawings.
Drawings like yours, with lots of colors and everything looks it looks real. And, you know, everything seems to move. Like, if you look at it for long enough.
Oh, you mean a map like Monsieur Jacques has?
Monsieur Jacques? You mean that guy with the mustache? Does he have a map? Why doesn't he show us?
Because you interrupted him?
I didn't interrupt anything. I'm listening.
God damn it, Mom. Chill the fuck out. Ugh. Team Alter. Eva sucks. What's going on? What's going on? Why is Mom so mean and fucking tired and over your shit? You can hear the fucking the edge to it. But let us not delay it. Idle chatter. Monsieur Jacques is at your service. Do you see that flag? Mom needs a glass of wine. Perhaps Mom has had one too many already. Perhaps Mom is a little purple in the tooth. Little blue in the tongue. Wherever you may roam, find a flag like that, and I shall fly to collect you. Anywhere on the map. By the way, throw your pathetic scroll you call a map away, eh? Feast your eyes upon Monsieur Jacques' masterpiece. Oh, now about that? Now that's what I call a map, ah? Oui. Check ça, mon gars. Let's get down to business. Bien sûr. To find those train parts, we have to travel a fair distance, mon chéri. Lizard's art is hidden somewhere inside the giant clay statues known as the Grossmans. Oh, those actually stand out because their shadows are too strong. That's interesting. That's the first thing that looks disharmonious with the rest of the art style. Is the tree, the stages themselves, the outline on them is too thick. To get inside, you will need the Serpent's Glow from the Temple of Asmodeus. We can't do this without the help of the archaeologist Howard Hope. It was his idea to use the Serpent's Glow. Oh! I almost forgot. You can travel to the temple by sleigh with Hancock and Anoch. But Monsieur Jacques is rambling again. You want to get to the fort as swiftly as possible. Oui. C'est comme ça. Check ça. Just say the word. Bon. Okay. And over here? The Mysterious Island. You can't go there yet. Fort Elephant Heel.
Sescamari!
Wow. Are those all available in demo? That's pretty big if so. Aw, sick. The classic golem. Hell yeah. Fight the winds. If a fucking titan. Oh, they can't do it. They can't do it, but Goldman is unstoppable. Just a light breeze. Light work. We just watched fucking constructs fail. Ho-ho! Crisp little winds today, are we? Very good, then. It'll help with my morning... what the fuck do they call it? When you go for your morning walk? My morning constitutional! Ho-ho! Yes, yes. Come closer. Come closer. Opera mushroom. You can cook with it. I like that rip in reality. No push. No stand. Probably, gotta find the right thing to get up there. Maybe not yet, then. Oh shit. Oh my god, this dude is a beast. He's standing right in the face. Yo. He's staring at the fucking exhaust of a jet engine, man. God damn, Goldman. Chill. Cool. And maybe this. Cool. Not quite. Well, hold on. Let me explore down there first. Okay. There we go. What to spend this money on? The patchwork elephant. A toy that doesn't hide its wounds. Weird. Interesting. I wonder why the detail in these little lore bits. Yeah, this game is doing some stuff that's interesting here. We don't really know what's going on a macro level, but there's creepy in-lore detail and something suspicious going on externally as well. The full picture seems interesting. You can't tell whether to like zoom in on the fictional world or zoom out to the one of Alter.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean he smashed?
What do you think? He fell from a great height.
Yeah, but he couldn't have... did he really die?
I imagine he was crushed to a pulp. Do you think they'll ever find his body?
Mom!
Okay, okay. I was just making sure you were paying attention.
Unstoppable. Fucking immortal. God could never. He was, as you kids say, built different. You know, cool, Do the kids still say cool? Ah, we're building a continent. Nope. Alright. Let's take another look. Maybe not. What's up with the door? Oh, it's a crouch. Ooh. Oh, careful. All that gold. Alright. Oh, but we can get much higher. We can get much higher. Jaws of Wisdom. Creepy. Cool. Fucking sick grills, bro. Look at that spin. What a flex. I didn't have to put my cane out for that to kill that dude. I just jumped on him regularly. Let's look at that note again. Does this look like where I am? Let's see, look for that statue. Don't give up, skeleton. Yeah, I think I can just kill things just by jumping regularly. Nope, not true. Our talk with Professor Manga, I meant to get straight to the point, calmly, succinctly, but just as I'd rehearsed 100 times, but suddenly I found myself undeservedly telling him absolutely everything, as if I'd burst. Turns out I was really needed this for someone to listen, without interrupting me with lectures about Klein's precious fire under which no circumstances should be snuffed out of my account. But Professor really listened. He didn't mutter to himself or glanced at his reflection in the window. It seemed even though the mask and the goggles on his face, even through the mask and goggles on his face, I saw something resembling compassion. But when the time came and to bring up the favor, I still clung to the word I prepared in advance. Sterilization. For some reason, I thought the professor would prefer its scientific attachment. It seems I was mistaken. Sterilization.
I think I've heard that word before.
Which one?
Sterilization. From the nurses in the hall. They were talking about something and laughing.
Laughing.
What does it mean?
There is nothing funny about it. It means that...
The woman doesn't want to have children, right?
It seems that way.
Never ever? What if she changes her mind?
Seems she's determined.
Are there lots of people like that?
Like what?
Who don't like children?
She doesn't... That's not it, Alter.
What is it then?
I'm sure she likes children. It's just that some people... Not all people, but some people... They... I guess you could say they don't want to...
Ruin their life?
Alter, please.
I remember what you...
I apologized 100 times, 1,000 times. Didn't you promise to forget about it?
I promised.
You remember what you promised, right?
Yeah, I remember what I promised.
Good then.
Okay. I was about to say, like, yeah, you don't know whether to zoom in or zoom out, but, like, the game is like, don't worry, we'll do both. Huh. They are, like, why are you invulnerable? Weird. Yeah. I was like they casted her with like mean mom voice, and from the sound of that conversation, like potentially bad mom voice. We don't know, but she ain't nice. She's got that edge. A little bit of cruelty there. Yeah, I mean, I'm always willing to consider that the context of a sick child might mean that, like, mom is just extremely tired, just extremely exhausted, and that is very possible, but fucking woof. When you're walking in at the halfway point, it's pretty brutal. Also, Child Solid sounds pretty fucking done with her shit too. Hey, we can run. No shot. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Slowly becoming Mega Man. Slowly becoming a Super Meat Boy game. But first, we start as DuckTales. While sprinting, press X to long jump. Can I sprint and then hop and then bounce? Not on an angle, no. Oh, those are not grabbables. Are they bounces? Yes. Cool. Oh shit. Nice. Starry-eyed moss. Wait, hold on. What's down there then? What's up there? What's down there? What's everywhere? Alright, that doesn't look like a dead end. Quick check. What's going on over here? Two different areas. And whoa! Alright. We will investigate both. There, we gotta get the new ability to get up there. Huh. Gold. Is this the new ability? Yes! Impulse Shaft. Flexible shaft has been covered with mysterious carvings, can now generate an impulse that triggers special springs. Nice. R1. Hold on a second. Oh, that was just a shift between these two. I see. Never mind. And we drop down. Oh no! Whoops. Ah, that's the loop. Okay, and then the coyote room is still downstairs. So, gotta keep that in mind. When I go to the right. Ah, dead end. Perfect. Okay. Oh, shit. Impatient. Nice. There we go. Treasure. Boy, I'm just racking up like all kinds of junk, huh? Alright. And now, what the fuck was that coyote about? Or that hyena? Hyena's got anti-airs. Ugh! Ugh! awesome. Huh. No. Oh boy. No. No. Oh, wait, you actually have to walk backwards for that. Okay. The first time around you don't. Or you do. I kind of just... I'm silly. Huh, huh, huh. Hey. Wow. What about this way? Nope. Okay. Ooh, that looks like an extra heart. Can I make that jump? Doesn't seem like it. That doesn't seem doable. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Even with a bounce. Not quite, no. Yeah. Okay. What else is going on? Nothing to grab. That doesn't seem to be something to bounce off of. Okay. Well, that does look like part of the statue that was on the map, though. So, if you go around and then down there, you can get what's on top here, it seems? Oh, shit. Whoops. I forgot about sprint jump. Standing long jump. Hold out R2, press forward, and X. Wow. What a beast. No sprint required. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Okay. Sprint, bounce. Don't jump on these platforms too early. Can I sprint, jump, bounce on this? Yes, you can. Well, shit. Azure Crown. Very rare pomegranate. Permanently increases your health. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Give this feather... One-winged bird hangs suspended in a between flying and falling. Give it this feather and release it from its stony cage. And you can sacrifice it, so it's a consumable. Amazing. Jesus Christ. Ah, you got me. Harponet? Yeah. Just use that. Take the hit. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, it's surgery. Old school. Thank you, ghosts. That's been saving my life every time I die. Alright, a little too greedy, a little too greedy. Little too greedy. God damn it. Ah. Okay, we're doing an extended run here. I see. So it's... Yeah, alright. Take your time and actually do it properly. Oh boy. Alright, fine. And actually do it properly, he says, as he still gets impatient. God! The impatience is killing me, I have to admit. I want to go now. No, it was too early. Okay. You guys are on a different rhythm. Alright. A. Oh, god damn it, you idiots. Impatient. It's not safe. I mean, they telegraphed it. Just slow down and do it, man. Okay, I have to admit, it's like late and I'm hungry and I'm trying to hit the next save point to take a break here, so this is kind of where what you're seeing is kicking in, because I'm like, God damn it, just get to the end. I don't want to take time right now at a point where the game is telling me to take time. Full disclosure. God, fuck me. I might have to just stop here and come back later. It's late and I'm hungry and I gotta fucking go. So we'll take a break here. I wanted to get to the end or something, but I need to fucking eat and go see my baby. So we're just gonna take a break here and I'll come back the next time I get a chance. But this game is fucking crazy awesome. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Not what I want to be doing on an empty stomach. I will fucking be back to this demo, especially if there's those multiple stages, if that's how much there actually is to it. Holy shit, amazing. Yeah, I'm already 40 minutes over, so I think we pushed it for today. Fucking Goldman. The beast. He's always been here. We just forgot. Sync test, excuse me. 1. Again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna wrap us up real quick. Thank you for hanging out today. Good shit. I kind of went like, yeah, you know, at a glance, I think both of these are about hour-and-a-half long demos, so thought I might be able to get through them, but you know, when you're enjoying the ride and reading everything and getting through it, it takes a little bit of time. So not to worry, I will I'm sure have an opportunity again to check out what's going on here. In fact, yeah, we'll see what's going on this week. You know, Reggie, we'll see how he's feeling. If he's up for it, you know, we can jump back into stuff. But quite frankly, I mean, you know, especially for something as taxing as like Phoenix Wright voice acting and stuff, it might be better to just rest up. So in that instance, we'll come back and we'll check this out alongside some other cool stuff that came out. I've got a Steam list full of cool shit I have not cracked open yet. What is going on, Chris? I can't read. Chrissa Fayate, how you doing? 6 months. Insert nice comments. You really deserve that. Thank you very much, Chris. Appreciate you. Coffee Kaiju, hello. Wishing you and yours well. Thank you very much, Coffee. Appreciate the support as always. All right, so that's going to wrap us up for today, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Yes. Any Pragmata ideas? You liked the demo. I have good news for you, Teflon Billy 777. I will be playing Pragmata this Saturday. Sponsored stream. So, come hang out. We're getting in there. It looks fucking sick, and I really like the demo. I had a lot of fun with that. I am super down to play some more of that. Officially. So yeah, we're going to be playing some Pragmata on Saturday. And as far as tomorrow goes, podcasts, Castle Super Beast, it's going down, you know the deal. We might then, yeah, we might do some more one-offs on Wednesday depending on how things are feeling. I need to keep Thursday clear. Got some other stuff going on. And then that's likely going to be the week for us, everybody. So yeah, come hang out tomorrow for Castle Super Beast. Pragmata fucking... Yeah. Feeling it. Feeling good about it. just drop those cosmetics nice and early. Put on my stupid Mega Buster outfit and call it a day. In the meantime, always thank you very much for reading the manga, but you can go to the YouTube channel to support the anime. Latest episodes we got for you guys. Phoenix Wright, episode 1 has started. Phoenix gets assaulted on frame 1. Check out the new intro as well by Quiet Viking that we got ready for the LP. As well as So Guilty He Became an Animaniac. So the first 2 episodes up there. With Time, Clarity / Obscurity as we get to the finale of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, and the latest Castle Super Beast clip, River City Cowards. That one has been kind of spicy, huh? A lot of people actually, turns out, really hated that ending the first time. I'm probably going to elaborate on this tomorrow, but I think just kind of having played the game and like I just beat one basic mode, so I didn't do any of the super endings or anything. But I will say that from the way people talked about it, I could see the perspective of like I played through this whole game and none of this mattered because the stupid story just meant these girls were just crazy the whole time. I can see how that sucks. I can understand that perspective. I didn't do the full run, so I didn't get to experience that part of it. But I think the twist is funny and hilarious, and it's the kind of thing that works in pretty well. And furthermore, there's lore implications that are a part of the game because those 2 characters existed in a weird, obscure one-off game one time previously, and then they got erased by the actual girlfriends that came later. So by making these one-offs kind of like Gwen Stacy's, there's like an actual tie-in to the Kunio lore that is pretty fun there. All they needed to do was make it so that throughout the game there were some hints that was the case. If you played through the game and there were a couple of moments where there was like, what the fuck are you talking about? None of this is actually happening, then it would have totally worked, as opposed to making people feel hoodwinked and angry about it. But I like that twist, and I think that would have been a fun way to go. They should have just set it up a little bit better in advance, But seeing the amount of people that were like, "No, I hated that, it made me not care," I was like, to put myself in your shoes, I don't agree, but I've gotten upset at things coming out of nowhere to make me not care about games in the past. We've complained on the podcast about things like Star Ocean 3, for example, where you just brought some shit out that made nothing matter, and that sucks. So, the best version of this would be to let it ramp up to it in a way that was like not giving it away, but made it like, oh, that's what it was the whole time. And then you keep that fucking non-coward ending. Anyway, I'm gonna recap all this tomorrow when we jump into the discussion. So take care, everybody. Thanks as always for hanging out. Appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.